Hello. Good morning. Let's see. Let's open the image and then zoom in because today we will be focusing on this part of the puzzle. Okay. Let's see, what shall we do first? We can do like the sort of tree part, which is pretty orange, with like a darker orange brown outline, and that one is a little lighter of color. And then we can use that one if we add a little white for the flags, so that works perfectly. And if we have that one and we add a little bit more red, we can have like the hangers. If we add a little bit more yellow, we can have the other hangers. So that works out really, really well. So we can do a very big part with like the same 3 colors basically. Which I like. So let's see, I need red, I need the yellow, and I will need some brown and some white. Are you almost? There's some red. That was unnecessary. I think we're getting close to the part where I can just say that this is empty. Oh, but not right now. The land of Big Peepee. Hey, Brad, it's good to see you. How you doing? Actually, let's you stay here because I might need you a little bit more. How you doing? How's the middle of the night for you? Who requested Adventure Time's Land of such a great show? Itchy. Well, she didn't necessarily request it. She said to me that she wanted a castle, and I was the one that had to pick it. But I knew that she was watching Adventure Time, so I just asked around to figure out which one she would like best. And it was either this one or the one from like Lemon Grass or something. I've never seen the show yet. I've still to watch it. But then I chose this one because it's, more fun to paint. Lemon grab. Okay, yeah. Well, it was either that one or this one, but this one is a little bit more fun for me to paint because it has, you know, more colors and it's brighter. And the other one was very, you know, just one tone of color basically. I could have picked that one. That meant that I was probably gonna be done a whole lot sooner. But this is more fun to paint. Hey, Crimson Beers, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see you. I need to do the shout out myself because I don't have mods yet. There you go. House Flipper. Ooh, fun. I think I have House Flipper on my wish list. And I saw that they now have House Flipper 2 as well, so I'm very, very debating. But hey, Tactical Reaper, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You would like it. It grows and changes with the audience. Same with Steven Universe and regular show. All got me weeping like a little bit. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I would really enjoy it too. I just don't have the time, really, to just sit down and watch, and that is a big downside. Have a good stream, good night, no problem. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping your people off, and I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you will sleep well, and then we'll talk in the morning. How's the art going? Let me give you a little close up of what we have been doing. We've gotten this part done. We still need to do this part. But as you can see, the sketch is super chaotic. So I have to work my way from top to bottom in order to try to figure out what it is that I had drawn. Because I cannot just start in the middle because I just lose track. It's just line after line after line and I just can't figure it out. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. It is the 21st. And we've gotten ourselves a raid. From Crimson Beard. With 2 awesome people. Let me put this back. Crimson Beard, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You cannot necessarily read your name because it's very, very, very bright yellow. But thank you. I really appreciate that. So, hi, everybody from Crimson Beard's stream. I am Iboya, but you can call me Ibo. I am a variety streamer where we play lots and lots of different types of indie games. Currently, we are painting. I paint on puzzles like these, or on cute little paintings, like little canvases like this, which you can redeem. Yeah, hang around or don't. It is totally up to you. Thank you so much, regardless. Hey, Porter. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. I was busy mixing the color of like the little tree part underneath this cotton candy cloud. And then when we've gotten that, we'll get going. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Tactical Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. That's so sweet. You're now part of the Color League. Throat, chest, or sleeve when? Well, yeah, I mean, I've gotten this one. And have you actually seen the very big tattoo that I already have that covers half my body? Your art looks great. I'll definitely tune in sometime and see the art. Good luck with this and have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Tactical Reaper. Follow. Tactical Reaper, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2024. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back. So welcome to the family. You are a goddamn champ for that being one of your first one. Yeah, the first one was the one that covered half my body. You know, go big or go home, right? And getting a tattoo was fucking peaceful. I had 5 sessions of 5 hours, and uh, I slept through them. Like seriously, I laid down on the chair and the the scratchy feeling together with like the noise of the machine. Oh, that was so soothing. So I just fell asleep. Hey Daniel, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, I think this is a good color for like the shadow part of that. How you doing? I'm sad from yesterday, which I do not want to discuss at this moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sad, but hopefully it's nothing too major and you will feel better soon. I'm fine, thank you. What are we painting? We are painting Princess Bubblegum's castle, and she is like a character in Adventure Time. You might take a break of the internet. Sometimes it's really good to do that for a little while. And I say that knowing full well that I would never ever be able to do that. But it's really good to every once in a while do that. Yeah. Hey, Piglets, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Watching movies I can do. Okay. Maybe pick up some lady. Heck yeah. Go for it, Daniel. You got this. Okay. I just put this part on just to see how it would look. And I am quite happy with this color. It's a good color. But I am gonna do the outline first, because there's also a bit of the outline in the middle of it. You got this too, thank you. Yeah. So we are taking a bit of this color, putting it over here, and then we're adding a bit of the brown to make it darker. Hey Ryu, good to see you. How you doing? I am fine, thank you. Back to the scene, no problem. Enjoy the lurk, Daniel. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for saying hi. And I hope you feel better soon, because I don't like you being sad. You need to be happy. You need to be your lovely self again. But good luck if you decide to take a break of the internet. I fully support you. You're also good? Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good, just thoughts are all over the place. Oh, well, at least I hope they are good thoughts. My god, I could not easily say that. I hope they're good thoughts. And Ryu, thank you so much for the hoist. I really appreciate that. Once I have this color mixed, I will write it down in my book. If you would just give me a second. I think this is dark enough. If I look at that part and over here, should be dark enough. Let me know if I'm posting too much in Discord. Oh no, never! I love it when my Discord is active. I just don't always have the time to instantly like watch all the videos and stuff. So if you don't mind me replying a little late sometimes, then please keep on going posting. I appreciate it, because it means that you like my Discord and you're having fun in it, and that you know, want to share stuff with me, and I think that's great. Rio, thank you for making me and everybody else, because this was a group hydrate drink. Rio is looking out for us, and we should listen to that. You cannot tell, that's totally okay, you don't have to. Sure, we'll have another drink of whiskey. Thanks, Rio. Hey, Goose, good to see you. How you doing? Rio, thank you so much for the hoist. I appreciate it. week. My week was actually pretty good. Way, way better than the week before, thankfully. It was super easy and quiet at work, which meant that I had like barely had to do anything and I could leave early. It was fantastic. Yesterday, I hang out with a friend. Hey Dennis, good to see you. How you doing? And today we're painting, so yeah, it was a really, really good week. How has yours been? If I get hurt this week and come back crying, you can tell me I told you so. Oh, okay. I really hope that that is not the case. But yeah, keep in mind that it is a possibility. You're doing good. You're waking up. Good. That's a good start of of the day. Anyway, I'll be going back to work 1 more hour to finish my shift. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a very smooth last hour of your work day, and we'll talk again soon. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the hoist. Thank you for making me drink. See you next time. Bye bye. How was Speedy's movie night, Dennis? Are you hungover again, or did you guys not do a drunk version? It was great, and no, I am not hungover. Doesn't mean that there wasn't any drinking. That's fair. She said she doesn't like spicy food but likes Mexican food. But Mexican food overall is pretty spicy, isn't it? She says she's going to get glasses. She asked me if I could see without glasses. Okay. But does she, like, I mean, if she needs glasses, she should get glasses regardless if you can see without them or not. I couldn't see without glasses, not at all. It just highly depends on how bad your vision is. I can't see anything. She said her eyes are fine, but needs them for a computer. I mean, that's fair. There are like very specific glasses just for being on the computer. I think Ross has them too. It's the like due to the blue light. No, I hear which song this is because it starts to do that crackling thing, and I hate it. Skipping it. Alright. Yeah, those are all the darker lines. I can go back to doing the shading. morning. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Relaxing in snow and -degrees. You're finally happy about the weather. It's finally the type of weather that you want it to be. Your 5 minutes of happiness of the weather has finally arrived. Screw a job, screw a loan and bank, you know what? Screw hoodie, I have snow now. Yeah. Go enjoy it. Make snow angels without a fucking jacket on. Alright, now we're gonna have to take a little bit of that and add a little bit of yellow to make it lighter for that lighter part in there. Hiccups. I play with best friend on Friday with Snow. Some people look like what the heck, and some laugh. But I managed to get a stand random person snow fight at a bridge. I can tell you, best feeling ever. People were happy, laughing, and most important, relaxed without thinking about problems. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do that. Which kind of reminds me of like those videos where there was this one guy um, who walks around town with like two pillows and then just throws a random a pillow to a random person, and then they just have a pillow fight out of nowhere, just all of a sudden. And I like that. this is not necessarily the type of orange that I want. Maybe it's because I had some brown in there. Yeah, we also only just had like 2 days of snow and that was it. And they were not even next to each other. It was like a couple days ago and a week before. Piglet dancing. I am fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. Your boy are fine. Since I still think my voice sounds a little bit like Friend Fine. So actually works out. It's a little too dark, actually. Fine, 006.5. I don't know what that means. No, I actually really do not care about James Bond, like at all. I just think your stream evers are broken. My evers? Do you mean my alerts? They are not broken because they have been working already today. What do you mean? What have you done? Avatars? What stream avatars? You mean like the things underneath? No, they are not broken. They're just not on. Oh, yeah, well, that's a little program on Steam that I have to turn on, but it's not installed. Yeah, that's better. That's easily to see now. Okay. Okay, now for like some of those rounds, what we need to do is just add a little bit more yellow to that one. What game will you play next apart from Lethal Company? Cult of the Lamp. And I'm still deciding, but I think I want to start with like a new sort of like farm game. It's like a farm game, but it also reminds me of Minecraft. It's called Outpath. I've been eyeballing that. But honestly, I'm also thinking of like maybe not to stream Lethal Company next week. I mean, now that I've seen all of the planets, like, you know, that was it, basically. I think it's a fun game to just play with friends, but I'm not sure if I want to do it like a weekly thing anymore. Because it's always the same. Like, it gets boring quite quickly. I mean, I still enjoy it, but I don't think I will enjoy it on a weekly basis anymore. What the game also just for me really is missing is achievements. Because that gives me personally more of like a reason to play it. Because then the achievements will give me some sort of like direction of what to go for, really. But I still enjoy it. I still have fun every time I play it, but yeah, you're just constantly doing the same thing, basically. Alright, here I made last time like a little mistake with the bubbles. I thought this was one of the bubbles too, but it wasn't. So we have to redo this. No problem. Good luck. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Maybe that's still a little too orange, actually. Like, it's still quite the same as that one, even though it is lighter. Okay. Yeah, we're making it slightly lighter with more yellow. Then maybe I can use that as like the outline that it has. Painted Veil? No, I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell, at least. What is it about? A man marries a woman, goes to China as a doctor, gets cheated on, dies of. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fun movie. Okay, those are done. Now the red ones. Hey Alpha, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, I'll drink again. Thank you for making me and everybody else drink. I appreciate it. Hey, Bazzy, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Just waiting for a freezing cold charge of car. Ooh. It is very cold here as well. Or at least so I've heard. I haven't been outside today yet. I will later, but I assume later will also still be very cold. And the doors of my car are always like slightly frozen together, but luckily I can get them open. Yeah, do not recommend outside, indeed. It's ridiculous. Do you have any like plans for the day, Bazi? Alright, that tree part is done. I can do the flags with that color if I just add a little white. So everything is just basically the same color here. So we're taking a bit of this. Now we're getting some white. Alright. Base color of the flags is done. Now just taking a small part of this and adding a bit of that darker color from here. If I can. Because it has a darker outline. Oh, I cannot because that so kinda already has dried up. Okay, cool. Outline is done as well. Now, let's see. I have a bunch of yellow. And I have a bunch of white. What I could do is, well, to definitely like start with, are these like towers? Tower tops? And they're in here. Because that is what I can do with the colors that I already have on my palette. Okay. Or, but somehow I'd rather think like I do that like when I start next time, because it's a lot of that color. Like the castle itself. Where is this going? Right here. That I can also still do, because I also have that color basically. Because if I just mix that one with that one together with just a teeny tiny bit of white, I have that too. Alright, let's do that. Add you here. It's not yet what I want it to be. Ooh, stop, 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 stop. think this might work, because I'm also keeping in consideration that it needs to be different than, because somehow it kind of looks like a darker version of that. It needs to be more red than this, but not too red that I cannot like put the cherry that's on top of here. There needs to be a difference between those two reds too. I think that works. Okay. Cleaning this brush. And then, because that is the same, I do have to do this one as well. Okay. We are entering the part where I do slightly need to go all over the place with the colors. So hopefully it can make sense of the sketch. But it's getting better since we've already done a part. So it gets easier to navigate in it. Hey Danger, good morning. Good to see you. How you doing? You're well, nice. I'm glad to hear that. And I am fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. How was your stream this morning? I saw that you were streaming, but I was getting ready, so I couldn't say hi. Just another day. Another day, another stream. Okay, here is where it's kind of getting tricky. I think it's like around here. All good. Yep. Just chilling, doing some painting, making some progress. Just a very chill start of our Sunday. Nothing to complain about, so I'm not gonna. Just doing the base color of this, like, I don't know, maple syrup stream? I don't know what this is. It's red. And I think this like entire character is maybe just a little bit too happy for it to be a blood river, so I don't think that that is the case. So we're just gonna go, because everything else is sweet too, we're gonna go with maple syrup. You must have really steady hands for this. I will be smothered right now. Yeah, sometimes it goes better than other days, but today it's going really well. It also helps that we're painting a puzzle instead of painting a cute little painting, because the size difference is quite a lot. Look. So here, my hand needs to be really, really, really steady. Here, on the puzzle, I have a little bit of room, so to speak. But also, if you haven't gotten like paint on your hands or whatnot, have you actually painted? Right, this is part of the stream. And trust me, I do get paint on my hands every now and then. I had it earlier already too. And the plan was to just paint from top to bottom, but now we're getting into, like, let's say the more difficult part of the painting. And that requires me to dive into the sketch a bit more. But the sketch is so chaotic because there's so much going on that it's overwhelming to look at. It was extremely, like, I drew it and that was fine, but then the day after, um, I had to look at it again and I was like, I don't know what I did. I don't know where everything is. It's a lot. So I just had to start from top and then slowly work my way down to bottom just to get my bearings a little bit. Did help. So that was good. Unfortunately, that is not something that I can do right now. Do you see any of the oldies, Ivo? I think I've known you like 4 years. Yeah. V hangs out in my chat quite often. He was also the highest contributor to get the iBob Ross stream going. He's also a VIP here. Just like Mozzie, VIP here as well. We talk on a regular basis. And Jack and I have our occasional co-op stream. So yeah, I do see them quite enough still. Ooh, ooh. I dropped. Alpha, thank you for making me and everybody else in chat drink. Gotta stay hydrated. It is very important. And who else was always with, like, the Golden Oldies group, honestly, because I think the group also expanded, but I don't know how many of those people you actually still know. Hi V, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. You're living in fear? What happened? This afternoon a big storm will come over, winds that will almost certainly knock the power off. Oh no! V is going off grid in a little bit. When is that storm gonna happen? Like what time? Worst of it is that my father-in-law is permanently on an oxygen machine that needs main powers. Ooh, can you not like call the hospital or something like a backup generator or so? That is indeed pretty terrifying. I can get one, but not in advance. Ah, but there should be like some sort of like emergency plan when it comes down to these type of things, right? Because otherwise, basically, what they're saying is just like, well, good luck, and may the odds be ever in your favor, because you might have a dead person in here in a couple of hours. You have to wait until the power has failed, and then they will give you one. Okay. But by the time the power has failed, it's too dangerous to go like out on the road. So how is that gonna work? Oh, that is pretty terrifying indeed. I think maybe for some people it might also be like a given. Because Oh no, I'm sure it's not the case with you, but I'm sure that there are also people who would love to get rid of their father-in-law, and this would be a perfect opportunity for them. I'm sorry, but that did came to my. So the thing is that they have solar panels, but they need 220 feet to work. Oh yeah, yeah, and that's not gonna happen with the wind and everything. Geez, I know. Hey, but you gotta be able to make a joke every once in a while, right? You trying to tell us something there, Ibo? Hey, I don't have a father-in-law. We've been expecting him to go for years now. Yeah, the storm will finally take him. It is like the Grim Reaper's way of saying fun, it's time. It's a bit extreme, but you never know. But good for him though, for hanging on. But see, V can accept it. V's not offended. He understands. He will only come back stronger from the storm. He's like, you will never ever take me. It's like, I'm not ready. No, not good. He's spending my inheritance money on stamps and trousers he will never wear. See, this is your getaway card. Just be like, oh no, no, we can't get an emergency generator. I'm sorry. Hospitals all sold out. It's your chance, V. Take it. I've tried standing on the oxygen tubes. Put a knot in it. Thank you, V, for accepting my darkness. It's all designed to cope with that stuff. Oh man. They have thought this through. Any good deals with cyanide? No, I'm sorry. No, but seriously though, take advantage of that storm. I think nature is helping you right now. apple seeds. What, to make tea of it? Because if you wanna go with like the seed thing, you should go with the apricot and the cherry seed. They work much better. Yeah, if you have yeah, it's the same thing with the cherry seeds. Well, the pit, actually the pit of a cherry. But you have to grind like the middle part of it extremely well for it to be like activated and then work. And then if you've done all of that correctly, you should have enough with like 5 of those seeds. Just put them in your tea, and that will do the trick. No, I didn't do my research actually. I've been told. Um, the younger brother of Niz works in a facility with like cray cray people, and there was this trend among the people who were there going on that they were just asking for like cherries and whatnot because they wanted to do that, and then that's like how they figure out that that was also a thing to commit suicide. All right, that was the base color. Now I need to just make that lighter. Adding a little bit of yellow. I wonder how much brighter this is. This looks like quite a good start, honestly. there's a bunch of like shadow going on. And the rest just needs to become this color. Up until there. Okay. Nope. Oh, good. now I need like the highlights. I also need like that slight like rumble over there. I'm doing like a second layer of this one on here because it has some open spots. And here too, since that is the shadow part, so it has to be darker. Alright, so we have some darker things going on here. Like here and there, so I'm just doing it like that. I can also use this. Just to really like emphasize it. Alright. Then with this, if I add some white. Back with the cherries. Grind them up, you said. Yeah, very, very, like, into a really, like, thin powder. And make sure that, like, the very core of it is just really, really grinded up. That is what's most important. Okay, be right back. I'm over here just casually helping someone commit a crime. Oh well. Gotta do something with your life, right? There you go. The stream lines also on it. can still do like those tower tops. Let's see. Just get a bunch of yellow. Alright, let's see how that looks, because I think it might be the darker look for that. Hey, Mama, thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate that. How was the rest of your stream? Hey, Maddie, thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Okay.
Spartans never retreat. Spartans never surrender.
New to me streamer. Yep, it's true. I'm also a way different streamer than your mama is. Your mama, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I think this one is slightly done for. Either is messing up with the paper or it's messing up with like the thing itself, but I'm not sure. You love art streams? Nice. Well then, you're at the right spot. Not all we do though, but
Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo.
Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Tired as ever. Glad I caught you on. Yeah, I mean, it is. Well, it's basically morning already, kind of, for you, so. You have been going on all night. Alright, let me first. Do a little introduction. Hi, everybody from your mama's stream. I am Iboya, but you can call me Ibo. I am a variety streamer where we play lots and lots of different types of indie games. But today we are painting. We're busy with a puzzle of Princess Bubblegum's castle from Adventure Time. Or we paint on tiny canvases like this. You can either, stick around or don't. It's totally up to you. Thank you regardless. I appreciate it. Alright, now, the resub. And we've gotten ourselves a new member of the Color League. We gotta follow. By Maddie. Oh. Your mama, thank you so much for the raid and a resub. And Maddie, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2024. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back. So welcome to the family.
Winter 2024. Geniet van de fijnste nummers voor de winter.
So Maddie, how was or is your day? Are you also actually supposed to be in bed right now? You signed a billion-year contract. Yep, there was no turning back. This is it. This is where you die. But let's be reasonable. There are worse ways, right? And worse places. Hey Moucha! Thank you for contributing to the fitness stream. Yeah. Good afternoon to you too. How you doing? Good to see you. You're from the UK. Okay, so it's midday, right? We're kind of neighbors then, because I'm from the Netherlands. You're good? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. A little tired and slow, because I mean it's Sunday, you're allowed to be a little tired and slow. You have a weekend after all. It's all part of it. It's all part of the Sunday vibes, the Sunday feeling. I'm back to being addicted to puzzle pirates again. There are also worse things to be addicted to, right? As long as I don't buy in-game currency anymore, I'm good. Oh yeah. No, don't do that. You could always be addicted to porn. That's also true. But then, also, like, don't pay for that premium porn. There's plenty of free ones out there. Enjoy that. And listen to Dennis, especially. Yeah, keep that wallet locked. I'll do my best. Good. Don't gotta worry about spending money if you ain't got no money to spend. Wise words, my man. Wise words. You got your new keyboard? Is it not doing the thing anymore? Was that like the last song of my list, or what? No, it just randomly paused and didn't want it to move. Okay, that was weird. I broke another component out of my PC, now the issue is solved. Oh. What did you break? You shouldn't go around and breaking parts of your PC. That thing was my old keyboard. But so you broke out that thing, but you also got a new keyboard. But now you have basically a spare keyboard because the other one works. No. Are you using your new keyboard or are you using your old keyboard? New, okay. And now I'm addicted to this new one, so I ain't sending it back. It is so much comfier. Well, at least you have a spare keyboard for whenever something happens with this one, right? Like I have the same thing. I also still have the headset, the wireless headset, so I have sort of a spare one. Not that it quite works, but still. And I also have the spare Xbox controller for whenever this one gives out. Having spares is good. I agree with that, but I also agree with you. Like I don't like having spares because, in my case, they lay around so long that they eventually just probably also just don't work anymore. It just takes up space, and I already like don't have enough of that as it is, and I already hoard enough as it is. Yeah. It's just gotta ask Robin when it's okay for me to send the my Xbox controller so he can like get that first part of the cable out. Since he wants to like practice his solding stuff. These are all right. I think so. Now I have to mix that color with a little bit of brown so that I can make the shading and like the horn, like the texture sort of. And I don't need much, so I'm just taking whatever in this lit. I'm a lurk since I'm fucking up my game. No problem. Have a good lurk. Good luck with your game. No, no, I don't want this song. Okay, I want to know how this looks. Although I think I can already add a little bit more because it's not that much. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Just waking up and have you tapped up. Thank you, Sadir. I appreciate that. I hope you slept well. I am fine. Yes, thank you. looks good.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, next.
I find it so weird that I look at like the ice cream cone top like here and that one when it's like surrounded by other colors, and then it like just feels like it just fits there, like it just has to be there, and then when I look here when there is like no color around anything else yet, it just feels extremely out of place. But here it's part of it. I'm going to shoot some zombies. Keep me entertained while I lurk. Oh no, the pressure. The pressure of having to be entertaining. Oh no. I'll do my best, but it's very little. Thank you for the lurk, Joe, and good luck with shooting some zombies. Dun dun dun. Exactly. I'll try to be entertaining if you promise not to die, okay? Deal. Awesome. Okay. Just slow but steady putting all the details in on these ice cream cone tops. This one goes two sides. That one goes this way. And that one goes this way. Alright. That is a very thin layer. Let me clean this brush a little. It's like dried paint on top of more dried paint. can watch this for days, so chill, and you're so talented. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me give you a close up though. I haven't really been giving you guys any. Oh, in there. So you can see what I'm doing. Or you can see like the stream of like the maple syrup. I keep calling it maple syrup or maple syrup. I don't know if it actually is. Right now we're like, where's my finger? There. We're doing this. I've been watching for days and days and days. And for more days to come. Alright, last one. Now we have the ice cream cones done.
Alright. Ice cream cones are done. Now what?
Why did I have that notification twice? Did I had a small hiccup? Did the stream got like thrown off for a second and then got restarted? No. Oh, then I don't know. Weird. I didn't think so, not on my end. Ah. Cause in Epic's Discord, you know, you have the automatic ones that I have as well, and there my stream got posted twice, like 2 hours apart. So I don't know why that happened. But hi B-Bad, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How you doing? Alpha, thank you for making me and everybody else in chat drink. We've got to stay hydrated. Yeah. My bugger just said that again. Oh, do you have to now get up to get yourself a drink? Hey, it's healthy. Streaming gear. Learned anything? That's... I can use that brown. And still, after almost 2 years, the mic I wanted is the one most recommended. Oh, really? Which one is the one you want then? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just add all of like the small windows in. Because if I do the windows, then at least I've got that done. Next part is like the pinkish layers in there. What I also can do is the yellow in here. And with the bubblegum. It's mid-range, but the software you get with it is top tier. It's about 280. Oh.
let me I need some of this yellow and then just a little bit of the white. Not too much, because it doesn't have to be that light, but it just needs to be a bit more pastel. Already own I can see one, so maybe I won't be getting the begin like anytime soon. I mean I am always up for like whenever it still works, you don't have to replace it. Yeah, USB is easier though. But do you not have like something like some sort of, let's say, converter? So that you plug that one in and the other end is in USB. How does that called? Hmm. You have everything for the PC, just not the PC itself. I am fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. Just chilling, painting, making some progress here and there with the colors that I have on my palette. Because we started with like the treetop here, which I had like the red, yellow, and white, and basically with just those colors I've been painting like the river and these and the flags and everything. So I've gotten a whole end with just 3 colors. Which is great, because now they don't go to waste. Like, they're not, like, drying up, not being used. Uh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I always feel like I don't do enough in the amount of hours that I have been streaming. Could be wrong. Yeah, that too. I paint off stream, yes, but those are like other like commissions and stuff that I paint. But all of the puzzles and all of the cute little paintings, they are always all completely on stream. So, oh yeah, you can't really see it, but here next to me there are some blocks that I have to paint, and that is what I like do on my Monday evening and during my movie night. But everything that is like stream related will be painted on stream. And I do that deliberately so that you guys can like truly see that I have been the one that made it. Like that it's not a scam. Psychic. Did you hear about this new game, Paul World? Well, I know that it's been released. I know that it's Pokemon with guns, and that's about it, because I'm not interested. But that it got like 2 million copies sold, and that they already had to ask Epic Games for like another update to make things run smoother or something. I don't know. But it's yeah, they are having a huge success. But what I find also pretty annoying is that they claim that they had no inspiration about from Pokemon whatsoever, that they are all unique looking, and I was like, no they're not. They literally look exactly the same, but alright. I don't like it when they lie like that, so So I also another reason why I don't care about it. Or don't want anything to do with it. Because we're not blind, we're stupid, so. Don't know if you try to convince yourself or us, but either way, it's not working. Yeah, Alpha said that it reminded him of Ark, but I have not played Pal World and I also have not played Ark, so I don't know. But just the fact that, you know, I mean, the Pokemon, like the Pals, look exactly like Pokemon. Therefore, it doesn't, like, the gameplay can be different, but the Pokemon are definitely Pokemon. I mean, see, the fact that Nintendo will sue them already indicates how much it is like Pokemon, right? So they can keep saying that it's not, but it definitely is. They have no real grounds in America? Why would that matter? Why can they not sue it in America but can sue it in, like, Japan? I mean, also at some point you cannot really have that much of originality because your inspiration always comes from something, right? Ah.
I don't know the fine print. I'm also just not big on suing anyway. Not necessarily a thing here. Hmm. I mean, every game will always remind you of some other game. You thirsty? Let me drink something. Yeah, basically. Yeah, yeah. It's also like if you have one mahjong game that you cannot play like any other mahjong game or so, because, you know, it's also a mahjong game. Oh, really? I just, yeah, I just don't see like the appeal to it that much. But that might just be me. You got out without dying? Good job. I just don't know if I have been entertaining enough. um, what did I say? I got that I don't necessarily see the appeal of the game itself, but that might just be me. You've been perfect entertainment. Awesome. Good. Then we both held our part of the deal. Good progress. Thank you. Done my best.
still have a very long way to go, though, but yes, we're getting there. It's still in early access, so the state of the game can't really come into question. True. I also hope that everybody understands that, you know, that it's still in early access. It is, yeah, there's lots going on. Very pricey. Who remembers when you bought a game back in the day? It just worked. That's been ages ago. For me, it's more of the fact that it's a pretty chill game, like with Stardew Valley and whatnot. Oh, really? Is it that chill too? With all the guns? I mean, yeah, Steam always has like the warning, right? Like saying that it is in early access. Madison, that was that horror game, right? Hmm. I have that one on my wish list. Nobody saw that. You're putting high standards on it. By calling something the best for a decade. Again, high standards. Hi Aluna, good afternoon. Good to see you. How you doing? I don't find them boring. I find them fun. But sometimes it just takes me a while to get through it. I did, yes, thank you. We just chilled, had a couple of drinks, played some games. It was very relaxed. I hope you had a good day too yesterday. Drinking some tea? Nice. Tea is perfect for like the cold weather right now. Warms you all up inside. No, you guys need one that's slightly harder. I've never played Elder Ring, so I don't know. But for me, like the Game of the Year award is always very hard to determine because I really love just like the smaller indie games. And I don't think anybody would agree with me if I would say that. How dare you have an opinion? Have a different opinion than what we are currently having. It's totally cool. I get it. I think for me with the horror games is also that I just build it up in my head. So my head makes it worse than it actually is. I do still really enjoy them, but I will stall for as long as I possibly can. And then at the end be like, oh, that wasn't so bad. While I just like fucking cried myself to sleep. And yelled as loud as I could. Throat hurts and whatnot. But that wasn't too bad. That's okay, don't worry. I did. It was fucking ridiculous. See? That's what I mean. Like, Lethal Company is not scary at all. With, like, the occasional jump scare. But I built it up in my head, and then I freaked myself out. Because, like, so when I was playing the game, and I saw it, I was watching it, and I did see my own shadow. But then I made the clip afterwards, and it was like, I can't even fucking see the shadow anymore. It's like, it's ridiculous. Like, did I actually see it? Was it actually there? But, yeah. Perfect example. Oh, but I laugh at horror movies too. Horror is my favorite genre, and I laugh every single time when somebody dies. But playing a horror game for some reason is just, you know, too up close and too personal. It's different. Yeah, let me give you a little bit of a close-up. So, what we've done today was, like, the tree part. With, like, the flags and the ice cream cone tower pieces. We've done, like, the maple syrup river. And that all with just the 3 colors that I had. Which was, like, the red and yellow and white. So we've managed to do a lot with just those 3 colors, which I like, because that means that I don't have to, like, waste too much paint. You're not crazy. While that happened, I also saw a thing that could be the shadow. Yeah, see? So either the 2 of us are crazy or the shadow was actually there. Then the shadow was actually there. This is like a very cool place. I wouldn't mind living there. This is Princess Bubblegum's castle from Adventure Time. Now, personally, I have never seen Adventure Time. I still need to watch that. But if I look at the picture, it just looks like cotton candy clouds and uh like two people on there sitting with like a bubble gum head, and there's cherry, and the castle itself basically just looks like ice cream, and there are lollipops outside and marshmallows within that river, and yeah, I think this entire castle is just edible. Yeah, but is it a kids show or is it actually meant for adults? No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good walk. It's definitely not a kid show. See? Then you can just give it another shot then. Because I also didn't think that this was a kid show. I haven't watched it either yet, but I do hear good things about it. It's just that I just don't have the time to sit down and watch something like that. Yeah, just because it's a cartoon, it doesn't necessarily mean it is a kid show. Family Guy is also a cartoon. It's definitely not a kid show. You had hot chocolate? I like hot chocolate. I had it, what was it, yesterday or the day before as well. I had one of those like chocolate balls with tiny marshmallows in it that you just have to pour hot milk over it, and then it becomes your hot chocolate. It's really good. Well, clearly not, because you put Adventure Time in the same category as a kid show. But the fact that you say that they said sexy in a kid show maybe should have already gave you a little bit of the indication that it wasn't a kid show, because they used the word sexy. Like, I think the signs were there. Go on, finish that sentence. Love to hear where you put hot chocolate. Or where you put chocolate on. The Promised Neverland? From, what do you mean, from Peter Pan? Oh, it's an anime. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that into animes, honestly. I watched One Piece for a while, but it always made me fall asleep, unfortunately. And I always say that I liked it, but I think I just wanted to like it more than I actually did. I do have to say that I do really, really love the way food looks in anime. It also makes me so hungry. And I love the humor in anime. So I do really enjoy parts of it, but for some reason not watching it. No, not the language, but definitely the the visuals. Oh, I love Johnny Bravo. But I mean, what about Chin Chan? Now that was a sexual show if I've ever seen one. I loved that generation of cartoons. They are the best cartoons. Everything was still allowed to be said and to be done. Nobody was batting an eye. Nobody was crying about every fucking little thing. Incredibly amazing. Johnny Bravo is only 17? Really? Dang. Are you talking to me, Bebop? Because I'm trying to remember what it was that I said and I can't remember. Oh yeah, I can't remember what I said, so I guess that conversation comes to an end. Oh, Chin Chang. Ching Chang is just entirely about sex. Yeah, I'm not sure if you type it like that, but have you never heard of Ching Chang? It's that little Japanese boy. Or, yeah, I think it was Japanese. At least Asian. Loved that show. but definitely not appropriate in any way. Oh, you haven't? Oh, I used to watch that as a kid all the time. Oh, I love that so much. Thought it was hilarious. Oh, here it has been. And thank God for that. I don't know who that is. Yep, I remember Cat Dog as well. No, I've never seen that. That was not a thing here.
Will the real aka Speedy please stand up? I repeat, will the real aka Speedy please stand up?
Alright, standing up. Hi, Speedy. Good to see you. How you doing? Chilling, just had coffee. Nice. Did you have a good movie night yesterday? Traumatized? What did you guys watch or do? There was these two scenes that we're discussing and it takes a lot to make me feel that way. What happened? Which movie did you watch? Saltburn. Wasn't that the bit like the kit? The like Superman kit? Oh no, last year. No, just disgusting. Oh, okay, so we're not talking about the same movie. I have not seen this yet. What happened in there then? Student at Oxford University find himself drawn into the world of a charming and aristocratic classmate who invites him to his eccentric family's sprawling estate for a summer never to be forgotten.
Did you know there was a college Christmas party tonight? NFI, me and you. Not fucking invited.
I am intrigued now.
Take my bike.
Hey, that is so kind. Thank you. I'm sorry I don't know your name. I'm Felix.
Oliver.
Oliver. Oliver, I love you. I love you. All right, cheers, Ollie.
All right.
My parents, they've got problems.
What kind of? What do you mean problems?
I don't think I'll ever go home again.
Well, why don't you come home with me? Come to Saltburn.
Mr. Quick.
Wow.
And here he is now.
Oh, what beautiful eyes. Oh, how wonderful.
I know her.
I told you he wasn't a minger.
Oh, but darling, you're kind about everyone. You can't be trusted.
I had them hang up an old school dinner jacket. We dressed for dinner here.
Dressed for dinner?
Yeah, it was like black tie.
I think I like you even more than last year's one. You're so,
So what?
real.
Can't have been easy for Venetia. With you being a mother.
Why?
Now it's time to take things up a notch.
Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
This place?
That one guy with like the piercing in his eyebrow
it's
looks
not
familiar.
Lots of people get lost in Saltburn.
Oh, that's just giving me goosebumps. Look, Pamela. Oh, no.
I think you're a moth. Quiet, harmless, drawn to shiny things.
What have you done? I just thought that maybe I could help.
You're not leaving us. You're not leaving Saltburn.
I don't think I'll ever go home again.
I am intrigued. Very much intrigued. I mean, I can handle a lot. Like, is it that bad? I'm not sure what I find weirder. Like, the movie or you being so suspicious about it. Exactly. Yeah, like I've watched another movie that really made me feel very disgusted, which was Skins. And that so far has been the only movie that has done that. So Dennis, if you compare that movie with Skins, which one is worse? Skins is definitely worse. Yeah, then what are you complaining about? Of course I'm gonna watch Saltburn then. Yes.
If you wanna watch a movie that makes you feel disgusted, go watch Skins. And then come back to me about Salzburn. Yeah. Whenever somebody says, like, it makes me feel disgusted, I instantly think of Skins. Human Centipede movies make me laugh. The second one was... I haven't seen the third one yet. But the first one was actually really good. The second one was just... weird, because he actually had a fan. And the fact that he sat there with his mother across, that was just... But that doesn't make me feel disgusted. How much chocolate will I need? Yes. Yeah, no, literally. Dennis, are you gonna join that particular movie night with Speedy again then if she's gonna watch Skins this time? Also, hi Mike. Good to see you. How you doing? What is Tusk? I mean, yeah. The reactions of the other people are gonna be the best part. We've already seen what happens. We know what's gonna be there. If I'm not mistaken, Human Centipede 3 takes place in a prison. It does. And actually, it's a really fucking smart concept. Like, you only have to buy one meal. It's great. That is why I love Human Centipede. It's fucking ridiculous, it's great, and it would do all the things that I would do too. Talta turned into a walrus by a crazy scientist. Lol. Damn, Ibo Evil, you have absolutely, honestly no idea. Everybody's always really surprised when I say shit like that. Two-hour movie, the plot was so dog shit from Salzburn? Mm. Is it on Netflix or so? I mean, if you don't want me or anyone asking about anything that you say, then don't say it in the first place. It's not on Netflix? Where did you watch it then? Or who shared it? I mean, I have HBO and I have Prime too, so. Oh, Streamio, yeah. Okay. That works too, yeah. I'm gonna go check.
Not on Netflix, maybe HBO.
Dirk heeft volgens de Consumentenbond voor de derde keer de laagste
Prime?
prijzen voor basisboodschappen. Wil jij ook de meeste boodschappen voor je geld? Kies voor Dirk. Met deze week zuivelhoeven, yoghurt of pudding voor maar 9
It's on Prime.
cent.
And it's included with Prime. Awesome. Okay. I know what I'll be doing. You will hear back from me, Speedy. Everything is now just slightly pink. Hey, you started about it. You know how people work. When you tell them not to do something, they will actually do it. We're like children. They do exactly the same thing. Due to the British accent? Yeah. Okay, wait. I need to go check, because I think that one dude with like the piercing, I've seen that in another show. And I just want to know if that's the case or not, because otherwise that will bother me. But I think so. Maybe. Or not. What were you? The Jacob Lordy, right? I want your IMBD. Yeah, I haven't seen Kissing Booth, but he looks like he played in a show called Awkward that I used to watch at middle school, but I don't think don't think it's him. He just looks like it. Oh, it's not him. But he does look like him, though. Awkward was really good. I loved Awkward so much. But he looks like that main dude that she liked. I was on NTV, yeah. Now I'm just checking who that guy was. I don't know. His name is Bo Murkoff. He looked like him, but it's not him. Oh, those. Was that a Chihuahua? I never knew what they were meant to be. But yes, okay, I remember this. But I didn't think I actually like really enjoyed it. A cat. Yeah, I could never really figure out what they were meant to be. And I've seen this, but I could not like really get into the show. So I haven't watched this often. everything else is just big chunks of the same color, and I cannot do that anymore. So I guess that's it. Okay. I'm done painting. Am I done streaming too? What can I do? Okay. Loop is here. Oh. I do. Let's see. You can play the plan. I actually have. I thought it was really gorgeous. And then when you came onto like the top, it made me so sad. Do you want to be done streaming? It's more of like, what can I do? Like, what have I installed? Good happens. Are you still doing the, well, still midday actually. But are you still doing the Dutch lessons, or did you completely stop doing those? Watch Salver and live reaction. No, I might watch it tonight. And then I will get back to you like afterward or tomorrow. Think you burnt your tongue with hot chocolate? Oof. Not good. You're not doing them anymore? Boo. Alright. These are done. No problem, Speedy. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the recommendation. Hang around and just chatting. I always feel so forced when when I've put the just chatting thing on, because I feel like I then have to have a topic. Sometimes I like feeling sad. I mean, I get that, because isn't that also sometimes like you listen to sad music on purpose to either like make yourself cry to just get over things? Oh yeah, but that was such a sad story though. Do I have? I watched Tanya recently. Wasn't really impressed. I Tanya or just Tanya? No, not yet, but I do have the game. Yeah, I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. Which is the case with a lot of other games. Tanya? Tanya. Okay, yeah, it's the I with it. What is it? Oh, with Margot Robbie? What is this about? Ice skating? 2017, it was actually older. I have never heard of this, but it's probably for a good reason.
figure skating? Is it like some sort of like documentary? Like in a movie form? Hmm. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I don't care for ice skaters. I mean, I did really enjoy Bohemian Rhapsody and Rocketman. They were both fun. Right. No, I'm just gonna call it a day. I have to eat something and do things. I mean, I'm sure they are just going through the entire list of all the people. It might just still take a while, but I'm sure he will get his turn too. Alright. I have found someone that we can raid. While you're still live, do you want me to check with Mama about her schedule for next week if you for your raid? I cannot raid her on Tuesday next week because I will not be streaming on Tuesday. But there's no need to like check or force her to like do things because the raid will happen when it happens. Alpha, thank you for making me and everybody else in chat drink. Alright. We are gonna go and raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me because otherwise the cursive doesn't work, and if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everybody that is in chat but not in Discord, feel free to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night. With next Wednesday we'll be watching Nick and Nora's Infinite playlist. Which I don't think I have announced yet in the Discord itself, have I? Or did I say that last time too and actually did it? I don't think I did. No, I picked a movie, I just didn't type it out. Well, at least now you know. And don't forget about the iBop Raw stream that will happen on February 18th, where you have a chance of winning the actual painting during the giveaway. My special thanks of the day go to Crimson Beard for the raid, Tactical Reaper for the follow, Ryu for the hoist, Yamama for the raid and the resub, and Maddie for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I will be back on Thursday. And I just have not decided yet what we're gonna do. But I will be back on Thursday, so hopefully I will see you all then. I can't remember that far forward. That's totally okay, because I will mention it every single stream up until then. Alright, we're gonna go and raid Eowyn Soulsong. I don't know if I said the first part of his name right, but we're gonna raid Soulsong. He is currently playing Pal World, so I can go and check it out and see what I think of it. But yeah. 4 days without elbow. Yep. You'll manage. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you all then. Have a great rest of your weekend and a fantastic start of your week. And then we'll, we'll talk. We'll see each other. Bye bye.
Is this the final scene in our tragic play? Only curtains remain to fall. There's no reason left to stay in this place. We move backwards against the wall. Conversations over, communications dead.